we can go in here and that was the wrong set game, right? Yeah, Upperlink, you just missed out on a really fun game. Yeah, you. We just got done playing a game called God's TV. It's like a roguelike. If you've played or seen Hades, it's like Hades or Abyss or some of the other games. Gungeon, Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that, you know, the bullet hells. But a top-down isometric shoot 'em up, beat 'em up roguelike. It was a lot of fun. It was early access actually. I got an advanced copy of a demo. So it's there in my VODs if you ever want to check it out. But yeah, it should be coming to Kickstarter pretty soon, and then who knows how long it'll take for them to finish the game. It might not be even this year that you get to see it. So very cool to get to play that. But we're gonna jump into some Zelda right about now and see what that's about, huh? We'll play a little Zelda for a few hours. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Beat the boss 2 times in the demo. Got to him, I think, 2 or 3 more times at least, and got beat up. So you know, it was a good challenge. Definitely wasn't an auto pass kind of fight, and yeah, yeah, lots of fun. How you doing, Hyperlink? Yeah, I've been live 4 hours already, so we'll see how long I go. If I go 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I want to go until 7 a.m., but I do have food that's already ready for me, so it's not like I have to cook, which is good. I got a couple of chicken drumsticks and some rice waiting for me anytime I want. It might even be during stream. You know, in an hour or so, maybe I might, because I can feel that I'm a little hungry. What do we feel like doing? Let's look at our adventure log. Let's see. Oh yeah, Reju, if I wanted to go find them. Let's see. I still got 7 of those. And I know where they all are because we took a picture. Is it? can delete this one. No, and I don't want to. Don't spoil things for me. I think it's one of my biggest pet peeves is people trying to solicit things that I didn't ask about. If I want to know, I will definitely ask for help about something, but until I do, I really don't want people just offering like, "Hey, did you know how to make a what the fuck was it? It was some hoverboard." Like night 1, I hadn't even played the game for like 4 hours and somebody had spoiled that you could build like flying machines like hoverboards. Just build a hoverboard and you can fly around forever. And I was like, bro, I didn't need to know that. I haven't even played the game.
Hello there.
Hi, Lua. You also missed a fun game that I played earlier. I might play it again. I might play it again. We'll see. I don't know. They're about to do their Kickstarter. I certainly wouldn't mind showing them a little love again if they were trying to get people interested in their product. We did about 4 hours of a game called God's TV. And I'm a subscriber and no that person right there, Miss Kaisa streams. She is a streamer from LA. She is also an actress. She has been in some things. I know I've seen her in a Super Bowl Doritos commercial at one point. But yeah, I'm a subscriber to her and constantly hanging out. And she was the voice actress responsible for the character that we played, Lita, all night. It was pretty fun. Little Hades-like type, rogue-like. Good stuff. Where are we going? Oh, and Kaisa does spooky games. She does some RPGs. A lot of times she does just chatting and political news coverage. She's gone viral with some posts. I know I've seen a couple of her posts got 2 million views. A couple of her social media posts got 2 million views. Pretty cool. A little bit. Like one of the bigger streamers, Hassan Abi, he's mentioned her once or twice on his stream. She is a Hassan head and a longtime subscriber of his. I'm trying to decide what we want to do. What are you saying? Hyperlink, what the hell are you saying? On a house, that's cool. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. I don't think that's a very appropriate... this is a Nintendo game, bro. What are you even on? I mean, what are you talking about? I'm not talking to you, Hawkeye. I'm talking to Hyperlink over on YouTube. I don't think they do, and I don't think that's appropriate. Hyperlink. I'm gonna be real. They don't. I don't think they do, and I don't think even if... like, what are you even trying to imply, man? I don't know. That's, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. That's the roof planks. There's only one spot to finish. Can't board any horses. Roof done. All that's left is to add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking, son, and done. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson. Feeling pumped, gonna get this done in one fell swoop. This is a fine-looking stable. You can say I'm surprised considering your Hudson Construction's #1. Thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. Spot? You lost your horse? Yeah, I haven't left. I was 10 feet away and I approached you. Beloved horse, truth be told, he's missing, ran away just before the stable was built. He's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat. And you know it was him. Of course, you'd recognize the unique gray dappling, too. That's why I call him Spot in the first place. Spotting Spot. There he is. There's a Spot if ever I saw one. I think mine was Betty. I think my first horse was named Betty or Belle. Something like that. The way you saw me. Name her Oreo. Spot, it's really you. Are you hurt? Are you hungry? Oh, Spot. I mean, worried sick. What if you were attacked by monsters out there? Looks like I'm in your debt again. Thank you so much for bringing Spot back to me. It's not much, but here's a little reward for reuniting me with my best friend. $50, nice. Around under that big blue sky, mane blowing in the wind, munching on grass with the rest of his herd. I really can't blame Spot for wanting to live like a wild horse again. I'm sorry, I know you went through all that trouble to bring him back to me, but he deserves a freer life than I can give him. It's time for me to let him go. Maybe I should just give him to a fine young horseman like yourself. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. Well, that reminds me. Please take this. Oh, cool. Carrot. Yep. Been there. You're in a horse, you take a bite of one of those and you'll find a little more pep in your step. Spot and I used to split swift carrots all the time back in the day. Make me happy if you split that with your favorite horse too. Cool. Oh no, my first one was Fiona. Then Daisy. Then Blue Blaze. Delilah. Excuse me. I spelled her name wrong. Forgot an L. There's Bonnie. That's a good horse right there. And I just got Rocket. Strength of 5, speed 3, stamina 3. Woo, man. All right, so we did that. Now let's go do something. I have 1 light of blessing, so I'd need 3 more. I also need to go. Ooh, maybe they have some for trade. For trade. It was. This guy, I think. You're playing through Breath of the Wild, Hawkeye? Is that what you're saying? Breath of the Wild's pretty fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Most of it. Vast majority of it, I'd say. Yeah, you're playing Breath? Nice. Yeah, it was fun. It is very similar to this one. Just without all the gimmicks of the ascend and building, especially, that's the big one. Now we should have 2 full energy things here. Yes. 2 official full batteries. Okay. Actually, I don't know how many bomb flowers I have on me right now. You don't like electric? What? Don't like electric. One of the temples? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that too a lot. Yeah, for sure. For reals. That is really annoying. For really reals. When was the last time we were here? Like the beginning of the game? Yeah, the electric choo-choos do it. Some of the Lizalfos, the Wizrobes can do it. Yeah. Extremely annoying. Did we climb up this? I don't think we were able to get up here, maybe. I certainly didn't know about the rocket shield power at the beginning of this game when I was here probably last. Because I remember this being a very early stop in our game. Yeah, there's some definite, like, missing things from, like, standard, games. Like, I just miss having some of the tools, like the grappling hook, the boomerang, the net was okay if you're, like, gathering stuff. Like, again, in this one, and in Breath of the Wild, it's like, there's all kinds of, bugs and animals that you're supposed to collect for parts. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me that they don't have a net for you to catch with. For me, catching fairies is annoying in this one. Slingshot too, yeah, that's another one. Nah, we're gonna be way too low. Oh yeah, it's way up there too. Hmm. You know, and then there's other ones like Majora's where you have tons and tons of abilities because of all the different masks. Man, I missed that I missed that ability quite a bit. That was tons of fun. Being able to switch from all those different things and change up what you were doing and specialize in, oh, try it with this or do this, you know? I think that would have been a nice touch in this game. You're gonna try and catch a fairy with honey, huh? Let me know how it goes. Way up. Okay. Damn, bro, how do you get to there? SWAT, I'm liking it okay. Hi. Are you from New Zealand? Are you from New Zealand? SWAT. Is that what the NZ is in your name? Welcome in. I've had some subscribers from New Zealand on occasion. A couple of Kiwis. I thought it was fascinating. I watched a yeah, he was just in earlier. He was literally just in, I don't know, like 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago I had somebody that's a Saudi, yeah. That's cool. We always either get the start or end of streams because of the time differences. Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. for you, right? No, not quite 9 p.m. I'm sorry. It's like 7, almost 8 o'clock for you, something like that. Is it 15 or 16 hours? I never remember if it's 15 or 16 hours ahead of me. 10 to 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Daylight saving at the moment, right? So dumb that I have to do this. It's so silly. Well, I happen to be an overnight streamer. It is currently almost 4 a.m. here, SWAT. Hey, Hobby Bugs. It's almost 4 a.m. here in Minnesota. So this is actually pretty much prime womp time. 4 a.m. Yeah, I've always had an overnight schedule. I always worked night jobs. I've always worked night jobs, so it was just natural for me to try and stream at these hours. It's maybe not conducive to me growing on Twitch, and I might have to change it eventually. I've been thinking about working on getting my schedule a little bit in better order. Try and see if I can, Wait, what? Huh? It goes from there to here. One of each. Jesus, I have to find fire fruits and red choo-choo jellies so bad now. My version is still 1.1.2 and I have glitches galore. Huh. I guess I got some more key swings, so I might as well pop off a shot with my bow. Started a new save hobby. Nice. It's been fun. I've been enjoying my first playthrough quite a bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's too... I need it more like... I haven't a freaking clue if this is gonna work properly like I want it to, but let's give it a go. Probably not gonna let me grab on because it's... yeah. What about if I take it and I go like... yeah. Well, that's bad. Couldn't transfer. I haven't finished the game. I just like horses. You've beaten this game like 20 times. I hope those branches aren't suddenly magically back. Also, I somehow left. I guess that doesn't really matter. Damn, it's already been an hour. Oh, this is really bad. Thing I got my climbing shirt on, my bro climbing shirt. Bruh, I'm ready to take on all of Yosemite, bruh. I don't know why, I just always feel like the shirtless or the sleeveless look like this is just like bros. Like bros. So that's pretty damn good in terms of balance. We're looking for balance, of course, there. What we're trying to accomplish. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, come on now. I'm trying to land here, pal. You're killing me, pally. You're killing me. Okay. Ramming speed. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it was delightful. No, don't get it anywhere near that thing so that it can bounce you off. Hey, Shrimp, how's it going? How you doing, bud? How'd Metal Gears go? How did the Metal Gears? You finished the second playthrough? Nice. Nice. I figured you were pretty deep in the game when I was over there saying hello earlier today. Yesterday, I guess it was now. Yeah, you were pretty deep in the game, like already 75%, I think. Mm-hmm. Once you know what you're doing, and also you can kind of skip through some of the cutscenes if you want to, because you've heard them before. They were fresh in your mind, right? Kind of way easier to do some of the stuff, especially since it's fresh in your mind. Gimme. Ruby? Oh, topaz. It looked like it was red at first, like it was glowing red on the inside. I was excited. I was like, oh, ruby. And topaz is good too, but I could use a ruby. I used up almost all my rubies trying to take out those gloom hand dudes. I don't know what they're called. The guys made out of gloom that are literally like, they kind of look like, I can't even remember the name of those things. Do you guys remember back in the 90s? Was it the 90s? I think it was. It had to be the 90s because I was a kid. And they had like, it was like this weird sticky substance, and at the end of it it had like a little hand, so it was almost like an arm, and you would slap it. I don't know if they're called gloom hands, but anyways, they kind of remind me of those. They kind of remind me of that toy that was was this them? Yeah, they were just called sticky hands. Apparently they still exist. Do you guys remember this stuff? This is what I'm talking about. And they were like sticky. You'd like slap them onto walls or onto your buddies faces, you know, because you're a jerk, or well, whatever you wanted, like, oh, try and steal stuff off of their where they were. It was great. But they kind of look like that. Those gloom dudes. I don't know what they're actually called. They are gloom hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was just a guess because they're made out of gloom and they look like a hand. That's literally why I called them that. I didn't even know. Do I have a nah, I'm not going to even have them because I didn't take pictures of them, right? Yeah, I don't like that either. I think that they should just, once you've encountered them, I think they should just like be in your album. That's just my take. That's just my take. Oh, it was really fun, Shrimp. It's like Hades, but it's like all futuristic. And you get guns potentially if you want, and yeah, it's just like Hades, but different. I would say that's high praise, calling it like Hades. It was pretty good. It was relatively stable. We only had one crash. A couple of little things with the menuing and stuff like that, like the music and the sound effects kept resetting, which was frustrating. Every time I do a new game, it would reset the sound. But that's like little things that they still gotta tune out. Yeah, yeah, because you're like a contestant on a game show. I might play it again because I had enough fun with it. I might play it again and showcase it because its Kickstarter starts in 24 hours. It starts on July 8th. And I also linked up at the top of the page. I have a pinned message there with the link to the Steam store page if you're interested in wish listing it and everything like that and checking it all out. But yeah, it's like a Hades set in like a neon cyberpunk type future where you're a contestant on a game show killing for money, killing like robot creatures for money and fame. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was really fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Colors were nice. The music was sensational, Shrimp. The music on that was like awesome. Like easily a 10 out of 10 for me. Pretty good. I'd say overall that they are doing. I don't know when it's going to come out. It probably we probably won't know until after the Kickstarter is well underway or finished. But what they have is pretty fun. I got to fight all the way through the first boss, which is pretty neat. He's like a DJ, and like there's like a little dance floor, and you got to keep hopping back and forth to avoid the danger, because he'd like light up the dance floor with like tiles that would do damage to you, so you could like hop over them and stuff like that as the enemies you're fighting and everything too. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I thought it was fun. Especially if you're into Hades or Gungeon or any of those kind of roguelike games. Yep, it'll be a good addition to the gallery of roguelikes that have come out. Where do I want to go, guys? Maybe up here and look around for more shrines. There's got to be some shrines up and around here, right? What are we at? About 10 minutes from now, I'm going to go just hop over into my kitchen and grab some food. My tummy's starting to let me know that it's hungry. The Tum Tum is like, hey, I need food. Oh, that's not cold that way. That's cold the other thing. My bad. Dude, that's so weird. I have had Link and Zelda. What if you had no food at all? Would you just eat human people? That's a really strange question coming from Zelda. I'm gonna be honest. Zelda. That's a strange question. Man, YouTube is wild sometimes. All I can say is that if holy cows, that's so far away. Why can I see that one all the way over here? That's amazing. It's kind of crazy too also. How about one that's closer than that? Ooh, that's a new one of those. Let's mark that. Weird. It's got to be another one that I haven't got, right? Definitely. Okay, we have 2 of the memories now. Wait, where did it mark the other thing? Where's the other marker? I set the blue marker down. There's no way. That was that far away? No, there's no way. Where'd that one go now? That is all the way over there. Do I have that one? I feel like this is one that I might have got. I guess it hasn't. That's crazy. Okay, we got some markers out here. Let's go explore. Let's hop in here and go get the shrine first. New topic, Zelda. Pick a new topic, Zelda. In fact, I'm actually going to delete that comment. I think it's weird. That's weird shit. I don't need that in my channel. Thanks. I don't care what your name is. That's weird shit. Don't talk about eating people in my channel. That's fucking weird. Okay? I can't believe I actually have to say that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll take the cold damage for the extra... That in no way came across as a joke. That seemed like rhetorical, strange, weirdo questioning. Save it for another channel. I got time for that. A little bit. Corn Lapuki, welcome in. Hi. No, I still have 2 temples. Well, 3 temples. Somebody spoiled that there's a 5th temple. You're gonna 100% all shrines. I might get all shrines. I'm not gonna get all Koroks. I'm not gonna get all the Koroks. I got all the shrines in the last game. In Breath of the Wild during my playthrough. So I might do that, but I'm not gonna get all 1,000 Koroks. I have no interest in that. I've been trying to get this Hudson Signs bubble gems. I don't know. It's like 148 of them. Like 148 of the... Well, that's not going to work. That's an easy solution, though. I already grabbed the fans. Maybe. What about all the light routes? Well, I don't know about that either. I'm aware of that, and I don't need any spoilers or any backseating. I'm trying to enjoy this game and do so without people coming in and ruining all of the points and being like, hey, here's this thing that you need to know. And it's like, I don't need to know. I understand some people. I don't need tips or hints. Guess I need to put those tags back on the stream. People think that they're entitled to just come in here and tell me about things. Let's go. We have our boundaries set. That's 3 out of 4. I'm gonna go grab that plate of food once I load in and get into the safety of the tower, I think. It should be warm inside the tower, right? Yeah, we're cool here. Okay. Be right back. Not for a few minutes, Jack. I'm actually just about to sit down and have some food. Let's see. Um, what do I feel like watching? How about hmm. Hmm. What looks good? I'll be right behind you, Jack. I'll be right behind you after I have some food. It's been about 8 or 9 hours since I ate some food, so I'm hungry. There's got to be something that isn't fucking 50 minutes long, bro. How about something that's 10 minutes long? It doesn't take a million hours to show me some food. Why is it all like hour long recipes? Watch this one. We're making pad thai. Yep. Oh yeah, dude. Nope. It's an automatic. You're basically asking me to disable my video. Guaranteed audio mute if you play DMCA music. Yeah, AC/DC got me bonked last week when I tried to play some AC/DC Jailbreak for about 8 seconds, and YouTube's like, hammer. Same thing, AC/DC is just as litigious. We're just trying to make that bar go. How much of that wok do you think you eat by yourself, Pistol Shrimp? You think you'd put away the whole thing? Come on, man. Here come the eggs. Gotta be right. Here come the eggs. Right on, Jack. Yep, this is where my main home is Twitch. Welcome in. Oh, I suppose you saw the Twitch chat on the page. Twitch doesn't like if you include your YouTube chat on your overlay, so you can't do that. I have no idea why. They're doing a really good job of moving the eggs around. If you want really use to stream yourself, fair enough. I swear I've seen your name in somewhere like Patty's stream. I don't know. The name sounds familiar. Your name Retro Jackson. Honestly, if you want the best, fluffiest eggs, start by actually mixing the eggs up, scrambling them up in a separate bowl, and then once they hit the pan, keep stirring. Keep stirring, keep stirring, keep stirring. Take a spatula, get in there, and just constantly move them around. It doesn't take long, but what you want to do is you just want to keep moving them around every second or so, literally every second or so. The best, creamiest, fluffiest eggs. No. Yeah, dude, lots of curry. I love curry. Yep, all the green onions, the sprouts, the tofu, the eggs. Love that they're serving them up inside of like a little egg pouch. Man, look at them go. Super fast. Hell yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat that so much. Oh man, with the shrimps too. That's got to be spicy shrimp. That's got to be spicy as fuck shrimp too, right? It's Thai food after all. Don't worry, shrimp. They're not your relatives. I promise. They're Atlantic shrimp, right? They're Atlantic shrimp somehow, for some reason. Oh, pretty good. That looked pretty darn good. But now, you'll have to bear with me. Yeah, that looked super good. You have to bear with me one more minute.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Steve, damn son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
That's so much better. All right. They got some food, little stuff. Bazoom. Wow. Yeah, hi. See ya. They are the cutest. Oh, there it is. It's got to be right here, right? Wait, no. Was there some leaves over part of this? Oh, just like that stuff. That's not really what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe there was some brush, kind of like, you know, the fall leaves that you can set on fire maybe, and then it would reveal the spot where you're supposed to get the memory here. I'm confused when I can't easily find where these are. Mm-hmm. Do I even care about this item? Flash fruits, I need those. Four. I think it was like 12 for our next weapon upgrade. Quite a bit. I think I had 10. And Hestu wanted 12. Oh, also, in regard to the streaming rig question, when I said no, the reason I say no is, number one, I just met you. Number two, I don't allow links in my channel unless someone is a subscriber. So whatever, like, image or whatnot that you wanted to maybe post of what your stream look or your rig looks like, would not be allowed. And I'm just not really in the mood to take time to go and chat about game rigs tonight. Now that said, I'm not opposed to people posting stuff like that in my Discord. I have a pics and selfies channel in my Discord that is perfect for that. And of course, if you join the Discord and you click on the rules, because you have to agree to the rules, that's to keep bots from out of the Discord and keep all the users safe. But yeah, there's a spot for a perfect spot for pictures of your gaming rigs, your streaming rigs, whatever you happen to have. But since I just met someone, and I don't think that you would be the type to do so, but since we've only just met, I have to make sure that everyone here is safe, and so yeah. No links unless you're a subscriber, because I think if you're a subscriber, you're at least willing to invest. There's very, very few people that will go through the trouble of giving me $6 US in order to do something like spam something or a malicious link or something like that, per se, automatically. It doesn't seem profitable, whatever they were trying to accomplish. Oh, ads. Well, hopefully they caught all that. How is it not where this little guy was? Korok friend, where is the memory for this? Could you direct me to the memory for this, little Korok buddy? I'm having trouble locating the little spot where I'm supposed to stand so I can have the little link memories. Did anybody see the spot? Does anybody know where the spot is? I'll take, oh, never mind. I just found it. I don't know why I didn't see this before. So yeah.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
With your powers combined, I form Captain Goatface.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
What's that?
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Must have been like.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
So they changed colors when they were given to each of the individual sages, quote unquote. Sages, we'll call them. Yep. Okay. Cool. I was wondering about that. Of course, the Gorons, it's got to be the WWE heavyweight championship belt, right?
We all gather here, swear on our lives to serve Rahu, the King of Light.
Okay, that was cool. That was some good lore right there. Now hold on, have I swore I got this one. I'm like, this one's close enough, I think, that I can just go there, yeah. Without taking the tower. One of the chasms, I guess. The oh, hello, Betty. Oh. I thought that was some kind of new mushroom or something. Man. Stupid whatever that is. Why couldn't you be in one of these? Sun shrooms. Not here, but it is right there. All right. Another memory. Let's knock it out.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
More goat people.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
Just call an Uber, duh.
There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
It's a spell effect that she has bound to herself as a sorceress. Yeah. Yeah, it's a permanent spell effect that she's cast and placed upon herself. Spell-like effect. Dramatic costuming, it's called. Uh-huh. Just dramatic costuming. Okay. The ones that we've acquired, they just glow permanently now. That's not it. That's the... Bro, I took a picture of that. I'm so confused. What the fuck happened to the picture that I took of all... I took a picture of the map in the ancient temple of all the different... whatever these are called, the geoglyphs. And now I can't find it in my list. I mean, maybe it was a picture that maybe I took a screenshot. Did I take a screenshot of it? Is that what I did? No. It should definitely be... Not this. That was... Well, that was the Star Wars game we played. I'm like, what is this a screenshot of? What are these controls? Oh yeah, that was that Star Wars game we played on Star Wars Day. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, me too. That's the problem. I'm like, I took that picture. Where in the hell is that picture? Huh. My only conclusion that I can make is that I must have loaded in another save that did not include that somehow. Very frustrating. Where is that temple? Because I can just warp back there and take a picture, I assume. Hmm. That was here, and it was... I don't remember where that place is, Where is that ancient temple? Was it this forgotten temple, maybe? Sounds about right. Hello, Hyperlink. I really don't like that about this game. I genuinely don't like how the animals can just teleport through a wall and disappear in a moment like that. I think that's bullshit. If it would have climbed up the wall and escaped from me before I could grab it, fine, whatever, I get it, but it shouldn't just be able to just warp through a wall and just be like, nope, I'm out of here. Such bullshit. Did I go the wrong way, maybe? Was it this way? I'm guessing it was this way. Looks like there's a door there. That looks more like where we were supposed to go. I think I just got turned around. Yeah, more or less. More or less, dude. Yeah, it was right here. Wait. It was one of these. Also... Are these? Are these... dildos? There it is. There's the picture I took. Why didn't it have... Okay, so we just got the Nautilus one in the north, or on the east side of the map, and then we also got the one that's, I think the one that was just southeast of the sword, right? Yeah, it's literally the Purapad. You know, it's a switch. They totally made a switch and just decided, hey, we're just gonna make an item that's like in Zelda. This Switch survived 10,000 years. Sure it did, Nintendo. Okay, so there's one to the southwest, kind of in between those two lakes. South, so there's... Let's see. Switch did last close to 1,000 years. Help me out, because this is really fucking with me. There's a... Oh. Well, there's clearly one, like, here. I guess the other one's, like, maybe here? That's just a guess. Funny, I actually did. Well, I didn't buy it. It was a gift, but I got a gift of a Switch pretty early on, but I didn't get a lot of value out of it. I'm getting value out of it now because it just sat and collected dust for a while. I don't know. It didn't click with me. It wasn't the right time for me to play the Switch and play these games, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. There's one. Now the other one should be... Like, we should be, like, right on top of it somewhere. I can't exactly figure out what they're... It should be somewhere, like, here. Like, off that direction. Oh, there it is. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna take the tower so that I can just land on that rather than trying to... There's so many good games. Hey, the map worked. It's like... It was, like, good. Hey, map. I just wanted to tell you. Great job. That might have been too late. That's definitely too late. The fucking Gleeok. That's cool. We still haven't fought a Gleeok. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to. Let's actually go back. Hold on. Let's actually travel back. We're gonna do this again. Shooting star. I had one fly by me again. Apparently, it's just something that happens. I clipped two more from two different streams and posted them on the social medias, but I have had now 3 shooting stars fly past me and, like, me grab them. I don't know what's going on with it. Hi, Lunity. Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. Aside from strange people on YouTube trying to talk about cannibalism. For real, dude. I'm actually serious. Somebody's like, well, if you're hungry enough, you wonder what it tastes like? And I'm like, no. Been busy end of the year and sick cat. Yeah, I seen about how he was a good boy and took all of his meds. I actually did see that post. Well, that sucks. I only have that. Well, this is going to be an awkward one. I guess I could do that, but that's not really going to do much for us. I literally went out here with no stamina foods whatsoever. And I hope you understand that I was like, I'm going to say 80% mocking. No, more than that. We'll say 90% mocking. When I said earlier today that you said hi to Zarb, or it might have been 2 days ago. Hard to watch him crying when they're drawing blood and doing the examination. Like they're dying, right? Like they're dying. But I do like to tease. I do like to tease when I say stuff like that, because I know it's MIA. Okay. What if I sneak striked him from the front? No, you're gonna You're such a peen. No, you definitely die first. No matter what else happens, you die first, skeleton. Hit him with a piece. Or not. Let's just miss. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll just miss. That'll be good. Oh, I hate your little fucking breath attack. Your little stupid spit bullshit. Stop fucking hopping around, motherfucker. You ain't so tough when you're a block of fucking ice. What's that? I know I should recognize that's Wiley's, yeah. Is sneaky. Enjoy your lurk, bud. I don't feel like... Oh, me sneaking. I thought you were taking off or lurking because you were getting sleepy or tie-tie. I thought it was EP Veggie time for Soy Fiesta. But yeah, I'm totally... I mean, I've said before, my favorite character to play in a game is a thief, a rogue. I get to call the cool places. I get to get all the good loots. Fuck's sake, I even have a loot emote that nobody ever uses. Except me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that uses my loot emote. You just woke up? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. So you were awake earlier and then passed out for a few hours and woke back up. I understand now, I'm with you. Fair. I don't know, maybe you went and did stuff. Maybe you had, like, food or more chores, or maybe you went and played, you know, like 7 rounds of Night Rain, and then you came back and you wanted to say hello, or you had me on the background or something like that. I didn't know. I never try and pry too much as to when people, unless they offer it, you know. If you had been like, I'm gonna go get a few hours of sleep, I would have, you know. Here is a Korok. Hi. I just want one. I just want one. Can I have one as a little friend and a little pet? I just want a little Korok that. They're so cute. Then again, I would feel bad because there would only be the one, and he wouldn't have any of his Korok friends, so I'd need at least 2, right? Am I being greedy by now asking for 2 of them? Am I being too greedy now because I'm asking for 2 of them because I want one to have a friend if he's gonna be, you know, hanging around? You know, I mean, there'd be all the times that I'd leave home and he would be like sitting around with nobody to hang out with, and I'd feel bad. This is just like cats now? Yeah, they're a lot like cats. And also, damn you, Nintendo, for not letting me pet the cats. What is wrong with you? Just let me pet the cats and the dogs. In my Zelda game. Okay? Okay? It's not a hard request. Patch that shit in. Let me pet the dogs and the kits. Bullshit. I demand justice. If I can have one thing, it's so that I can pet the animals in my Zelda game, okay? And the Lionels. Apparently, according to Soy Fiesta, Soy wants to pet the Lionels, which, you know, I mean, I'm not against that. That is 3 quick fire memories we've got in the past, what, 2 hours? Yeah, about 2 hours.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
I'm Pregante.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try.
He's a duty.
It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Is your face a goat?
The reason I am here.
Also, he's giving Major Horseboy. Raru's giving Major Horseboy with all that hair that goes literally down to his ankles. Link's gonna be pissed. That's what I'm saying. Fucking classic soap opera, right? I'm Pregante. It's with my great grandfather. It's like classic fucking Philip J. Fry. Zelda's her own grandmother. Nothing like a little mid-flight milk, right? When I'm flying high above the sky, some 1,000 feet in the air, I sure do like an ice cold milk. Is that your fucking... That's Laser Belt. Oh no, yeah, Laser Belt. Yeah. Right? Guy's got some fucking... Go make food, Zelda. Go make food. Make some food. I mean, or don't. Zelda is food? Don't you start, Soy Fiesta. I already got it over on YouTube. Don't you fucking start, man. Soy, Zelda? Yes, their actual username is Zelda over on YouTube if you want to go and look and see and verify this. Zelda says that you are food, which is funny because your name is Soy. I didn't ask you. Stay out of this. Fine, I'm gonna kill you guys. Fuck you. You couldn't stay out of my business. You couldn't stay out of my Link business. Why couldn't you stay out of my Link business? I'm underneath you. How are you hitting me? You're goddamn cheat. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, you're dead. How did that happen? Good fuck. Do I have any bonks? I don't have any good bonks. Oh, I do. I have the Gloom Club. I don't think it's worth using the Gloom Club. This, like, legendary weapon, theoretically, on something as sad as a regular battle talus. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Oh, now you're... Oh, I am gonna kill the fuck out of you, Moblin. I'm pressing the button. How many more times do you want me to press the button while it's green? Yeah, eat my ass, dickheads. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen eventually. Eat some food here. Noms. Idiot. There ain't no way! You're the fastest human being in the world, apparently. Look at this, man. You're getting so many attacks. It's so fucking horseshit. How are you getting that many attacks in a fucking row, you... Got one attack? Fuck you. This game is fucking cheating sometimes, I swear to God. It's such bullshit. Fucking throw your rock. Throw your other rock. Cheater. Yes, there's many applications for soy. Big bonks. Yeah, a little pork. I had they were doing buy one get one pork tenderloins at my local grocery store not too long ago, so I had a couple of pork tenderloins very recently. I just used up the last of it a couple days ago, I think. Because, you know, one tenderloin's like 3-4 meals for just a little old me. Fucking finally, some fire fruits. I didn't think I'd find any, man. I am running low on those guys. I need a place. Does anybody know a good place to farm fire fruits? Does anybody know a good place that can farm, like, you know, 6 to 12 at a time fire fruits? Or more, of course, obviously. Now, a saltine, on the other hand, I mean, you're not wrong. Delicious, delicious saltines, right? Good for any occasion. Mmm, steamed hams. Okay, we still haven't got this one, so now that they'll calm down and stop trying to murder me with giant living rocks. Can we find the memory here? What do I need? I need more fire, so let's... Wait, can I use the choo-choo jelly to get the choo-choo jelly? Or did I run out of choo-choo jelly, fired choo-choo jelly specifically? I think I ran out, okay. Ah, it didn't work. I always forget the spicy peppers don't do that. They're just like food heat resistance type stuff. I keep thinking that for some reason they're gonna do elemental damage because spicy, right? It's in the name! Almost 3 hours already, okay. Yeah, they're like although those are delicious, the Italian sweet peppers that you use for that relish. I don't know if you've ever had, I can't remember, I can never remember the name of it. It's famous in Chicago. What's the name of that shit? Glardeniara. Glardeniera. Something like that. Something like that, right? Yeah, I would eat the fuck out of all this. I should make some of this sometime. Well, they put them on the hot beef sandwiches. Yeah. That. They're like, it's like, you can make it out of hot peppers too. It's really either or. Whatever peppers you use, but it's like a pepper relish, essentially. Bell peppers, chili peppers, etc. kind of relish. It's really, really good. Some sandwich shops will just sell you the stuff. There's a chain called Potbelly if you have them there out in the West Coast. Get fucked. No, I just killed your boss. You should have really turned around and ran the fuck away, dude. You really should have just ran away, bro. You just saw me freeze and then one-shot your boss. You should have just taken off, man. Nobody would have said a thing. I love how they kind of glow with that kind of weird magic light. Horse meat is still very popular over in places like Europe and I believe parts of Asia. It's a completely normal meat for them to, you know, I mean, just like with any livestock or domesticated animal, once they have decided that the animal is either no longer of use or unable to, you know, thrive anymore, I'm sure that they put the meat to good use. I have never had it because it's not normalized here in America. More or less, again, maybe not all of it, but, you know, not really. I certainly wouldn't equate, like, I mean, to a degree you are correct, but also there is certain things that I would just not eat. I just wouldn't. I'm plenty fine with becoming a vegetarian if it came down to me having to decide to eat things like, I don't know, an orangutan or something weird like that. Bait you into cannibalism again? No. Shut up. I blame Luna. People talk about that kind of stuff in Luna's chat all the time. I'm gonna blame Lunity. Lunity, it's your fault. Oh, that's amazing. Just as the ad break starts, I get in with that one. Just with the ad break. That is a perfectly timed, that's a perfectly timed debate. Right there. 100%. Amazing. Chef's kiss. Where is this stupid thing? I can't see it. Is it there? Just as the ads start, I'd say something like that. Or like, I would never think about eating an elephant. Or, Now, if I was, for example, if I was stranded in the mountains, let's say, and a cougar came at me and I had to defend myself and take it out and kill it, and I was hungry and needed sustenance, would I try and eat it? Maybe. I don't know that I would enjoy it. I've had bear. I've had elk and moose and was it bighorn sheep? I think it was bighorn sheep. I had an aunt and uncle that lived in Montana for a long time, and you know, they do a lot of, there's a lot of Montanans, there's a lot of Minnesotans too that do a lot of their surviving and living. They'll go out and they'll get all the different game licenses, right? They'll get a bear hunting license, they'll get, you know, their deer hunting license, etc. High school Spanish teacher lived in Peru for a long time and said guinea pig is good, right? I know they sell them in places like actual, like, you can get them in a grocery store, like frozen. They're like, it looks like a prepared chicken, but it's a guinea pig. I've seen that shit. It's pretty normalized there, I guess. Why can I never see this until I'm like standing right on top of these? Like half the time I can't just see it from a good distance away. I wish these were a little bit more visible to somebody that is blind ass like me. I am looking around and looking around and looking around, and damn it if I can't see a dang thing, man. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. So I got some exciting news that I didn't share. That's not just you, that's just the game. No, but me specifically, you know that I have really bad vision, that I've had problems with my vision, that I'm losing part of my vision, right? I've lost some of my peripheral vision. On top of that, I have had, I'm sure, at least a mild amount of damage to my retina and my optic nerves from my disease that I have. So anything that limits my ability, like when it's, again, this is like an accessibility thing. It just adds to my frustration because I struggle with things like that. And it's like, I just want it to be a little bit more high contrast. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just to kind of stand out. It's like the people that bitch about the yellow paint on video games, that's for me. So I can find my way around your video game because I can't see that shit anymore as well. And it just drives me nuts when people are like, oh, this is terrible. It's ruined the game. Bro, it's not for you. It's so people like me can enjoy your video games too. That is not an indictment of any particular person. Just, you know, in general, it's like, I need that kind of stuff. In this case, I would just like this to stand out just a little bit more because it's just literally a circle that's the same color as these, but then there's an oval or a perfectly circular depression that I'm just missing right now. I just can't find it. Because all the rest of this shit looks the same until I'm right near it, and then I can see the circle and I'm like, oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Exciting news. So I was poking around and I'd been on a couple of channels that did this before. And I was curious about it. So there's this thing called Gaggle that has been on Twitch now for a little bit. And there's some people that we know that have the ability to do Gaggle on their streams, right? Patty's done it. Yeah, so do I. I think it's great. So Patty's done it. I've watched Sincerely Lynn do it. And an Eternal Enigma does it. And there it is. Before we go in here, I'll get through this story. So I pop over and I really enjoy Eternal Enigma's streams. He's a really good streamer. He does a lot of Silent Hill speed runs, but he plays other spooky games and stuff like that. Marbles on stream, lots of just chatting. He's a really, really engaging and friendly guy. I really like his streams. Used to be a wrestling referee too. Like back in the day, like minor leagues, never in the big WWE main shows or anything like that. But he was in, being a ref for wrestling and everything like that. Knows some of the people in the school and everything like that. And so, I'm over on his stream today, and I brought up the fact, I was like, how exactly do you get into Gaggle and everything like that? And he's like, oh, you just go there. And I'm like, no, it actually said something about, you need authorization. And, so I asked him, and I said, and he was like, hey, do you want an invite? And I said, absolutely. And I was his first invite. He had not invited an affiliate before. So he gave me an invite code, and I'm on Gaggle now, and I have access to that. So sometime we're going to do that as part of a stream. It might be my streamiversary the first time we do it. There's not a ton of episodes on Gaggle, but we'll definitely do that. It'll probably be in fact, I'm almost 100% sure that will be a Twitch exclusive stream. I will not be streaming that over on YouTube, no offense, but this is a Twitch thing. And so I'm going to stick to that, because I think that's the only place that I have the legal rights to show that stuff and do what it is. But it's basically a game show within a game show for anybody that's over on YouTube and you want to hop over onto Twitch and, follow the stream and maybe check that out when we do it. It's basically, we watch a game show like The Price is Right or something, it's an old game shows from back in like the 70s and the 80s and stuff like that. And you can watch the game show and then guess on stuff as a viewer, and it'll, you can guess along, play along essentially in a game within the game. So they're like, hey, how many boxes of cornbread stuffing did Diane grab when she was doing her supermarket sweep? We were watching Supermarket Sweep today over on Enigma's channel. And it's like questions like that, and they'll have like 5, 7, 12, and you guess, and then if you guess correctly, you win points, and so it should be a fun time. So I'm pretty excited for that. So we'll have some Gaggle here on the stream. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. But again, there's not a ton of episodes still on the Gaggle, unfortunately. There's like 8 episodes of Price is Right. There's like 7 of I loved the game show Press Your Luck as a kid. Gordon, yeah, the F word. Yep. Guess how many times Gordon Ramsay said fuck? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's F word. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Perfect use. Perfect use.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they?
if we touch his horseboy hair together, we can braid it into a weave. Triforce power.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
Damn.
So brute force will not be enough.
I like him better in his original voice.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
How interesting.
I'm gonna go pee.
What voice are you talking about, Zelda? It's my perfectly normal, regular voice. This is how I normally sound. Whatever do you mean? I will defeat Link and seal the Triforce, for I am Gabnon.
What, you don't like the bird mask, Soy? What's wrong with our bird mask? What do you got against our bird mask? There's like two of them up here. There's this one here. And there's another one that's like even further up that we actually somehow missed that's like right here. The mask makes you laugh, yeah. You know, the little bird, the little owl mask or whatever it is. Maybe it's supposed to be like a falcon or something. I don't know what it is. What's that, Pooch? If you befriend a dog, it may lead you to somewhere interesting. Somebody told me about that, and then we didn't do that. Tulin, we gotta talk. Little bro, we have to talk. I wish I had the warm weather hat. I wish I had bought the headdress that's like this for the warm for cold weather stuff. So that I could rock my can I do this? I guess it really doesn't matter if I wear the bottoms or the whatever. Right. RCB! Damn, would you look at that? I even found a shrine right away, too. Look at that. Because I'm using the Gloom Club, of course. Not mean to use it, just pulled it out because it was the weapon that I happened to think would go well with the Talus. The Talus stone. Well, you didn't figure it out from your two friends? I didn't even have to do anything. Old Nobo took care of the problem. Son of a... I should have done this, the scouting for where exactly the memory area is while I was sailing down. I didn't have a lot of extra momentum. I guess I could have a bit, but it was a tough one. Little dude's like, bro, can we fly for a while?
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Hi, Topaz. I'm okay.
Finally, it is mine.
I'm gonna carve that out of your forehead. Oh, look, he got extensions. I love the design of the Lionels in these two games.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Queen Sonia needs you!
It's Ganon's voice. What are you talking about? Ganon's natural voice. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate you, Topaz. Enjoy your lurk. There's so many sleepover tickets. I never use these at the stables. I never use these. I also forgot to get my reward prize at the stables. We gotta think there's probably a Korok around here, right? Like that rock right there is likely a little Korok friend. Sure looks like this would be a Korok. They're always the smaller stones. Yeah. Just happy little plants. They're just happy little trees, just like Bob Ross taught us. Just happy little trees. Well, it might not be enough. Oh, just enough. Look at that. Nice. What do we got? Not a trial. Not a trial. Okay, good. I'm like, I just don't want to see me walk in here. Mallet smash. Heck W. Almost. Almost twice. Interesting. It worked the first time, I think, but whatever. Hey, Soundo. Welcome in. Just broke a bow. That's perfect. Love that. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 4, 8, 11. I have 1, 2, 3. Gotta be one down there. 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would love it if I could turn off things like not seeing all the shrines and stuff like that, so I could just see these. 1, 2. We'll go from the bottom up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 2 left. Okay. One down in the Gerudo Steplands down here. There's one right here. And there's another one. Must be down here. Hereabouts. Okay, first things first. Get these last 2. Yeah. Shut up, Tulin. I know. Yeah. Soar back. Yeah. Hurry back on a wing and a prayer. We just got to make stupid puns like bird and wing and shit like that. Yeah. How many is that now? 18? $18. Damn.
Hi.
Oh. I don't think I've saved at all tonight. Like hard saved. I think that was the first hard save that I've made all night. Okay, so we're gonna hop over here. Like right here. Maybe we go from here. I got a hard save for you. So sexual. does it? You can't be cold, Link. We're over the desert. Heat rises. I'm not buying it. Like, why couldn't you follow me, Tulin? I know that, you know, if I had him as a sage, that he would gladly follow me around and be carrying me all over this land with little gentle gusts of wind to help push me further so I can sail a little bit further. Man, he would be super useful to have, like, right at the beginning of the game when you have very little stamina. Man, the places that you could get to with his power, that'd be very handy. Very, very handy. Hello, Link. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in the other regions, Link? I have, yes. Well, if it isn't Link. So you are investigating the geoglyphs then too. How diligent of you. Yep, that's me, old diligent Link. I love him. Ooh. Long stream today. Gosh, I just suddenly realized they're probably going to be here anytime, too. Fuck's sake, it's Monday. They're probably going to be here anytime to finish my fucking walkway. They're pouring concrete.
Well, you seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own
Bro,
era.
they're her grandparents.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him.
Yeah, hi.
You speak so highly of Link. I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
He's the most surprised bird. "72 shrines now. It's pretty good. Right? I think that's what it said, 72 there. Y'all see where this last one is? Oh, it's like right there, isn't it? Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. Groovy! Be the last one. Oh, well, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's on levels. It's gonna make me climb around on stupid rocks and shit. Yuck. All right, quit your whining. That was way farther than I thought it was. Okay. What's that? God damn it, stop fucking doing that, you fucking annoying game. Let me go into my bullet time for like 3 seconds. Stop, you fucking game. So annoying that I had to do it that way. Yeah. You're the worst, Korok. I've just decided that. Still better than like 99% of us, but man, what a pain in the ass. What an absolute shit show. Figures the last one's got to be the most annoying one. It absolutely figures to me that it's got to be the most annoying one. Built onto a cliff face. I still don't see where it is. Does anybody see where this one is or know where this one is? Would have preferred to not end on a crumb bum of a geoglyph like this one. This one's a real stinker. I got time to put on different clothes. I want to be able to climb. Come on, video game. Oh, it's right here. Fantastic. See, again, I literally have to fall right on top of it and stumble upon it like at the last second where I'm just like walking on top of it almost. And then I'm like, oh, it's right there. So weird. Oh. Ooh. Hmm.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Hey, Dwagon. You've seen all the memories. Have a dragon's tear. Hyrule's fucked? Maybe. Dude, I've already been there. Bro. Okay, at least I can just teleport right there. Is that proper fucked? Wait, didn't we already watch this one? Guess not. That's pretty cool looking.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
One last snooze.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Fuck yeah. Master shit. Wait, is she gonna take her little...
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Yeah, she did. Wait, was she the one that I pulled the sword out of?
Protect them all!
Yeah. Okay. So, she's a dragon. You wouldn't hit some Dragonussie? Hey, girl. How you doing? With your scales and talons. Hmm. I'm very sorry there's going to be ads for some of you that are over on Twitch. Not much I can do about that. It is late. I have used the 3 snoozes so we could watch this last bit of this quest line here. That's it. That's the whole kit and caboodle. That's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you everybody that stopped by, both for the Gods TV stream earlier and anybody that stopped by for the Zelda stream. Really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had fun over on YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream. You guys take care. I'll be back again later on in about, I don't know, 14, 15 hours. We'll do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless Sorcerer attempts. That's the plan. That's what we do on Mondays. So until then, I will say good night, YouTube.